All right. We're slowly crawling in. We're slowly crawling in, everybody. All right. Welcome to the stream. We're out here, vaguely. We got an interesting one tonight. I beat Abyssal Apocrypha completely off schedule, like completely off base with how long it would take. But now we're here and we got something nice. Something real nice. Okay, well, yeah. Let's see. We should probably start with introductions, shall we? Now that I've already told everybody that I'm streaming. I have 7 subscribers. That's great. It's unusual. Unusual, you know? But let's just start. Let's just start, all right? Whipping up the window capture. Okay, here we go. Carton Cobra. Now, ball knowers know, Carton Cobra made iJuice the other day. Within like 2 months, 3 months. Already back with a new one. The Darkest Dungeon. Format, GZ Doom UDMF. IWA, Doom 2, Maps 1, Target Game Mode, Single Player. OpenGL, Vulkan, and Fog must be on. I don't know what kind of render stack we're playing here. Were we using OpenGL and Vulkan at the same time? I'm a little scared. A single-player map in a grimdark fantasy style created for the contest. Doom Mapping Contest 2025. We got screenshots, but I don't want to spoil. I've heard good things. Suffice it to say, I've heard good things. And hopefully, Carton Cobra will not disappoint. Though frankly, Carton Cobra so far hasn't. Carton Cobra is a real up-and-comer with a mapping scene. And I don't expect that to be any different now. By the way, there's no, like, readme or anything like that. So, you get what you get. So, let's see. Come on. Do mods, do maps. Any day now. Come on, brain. Figure it out. There you go. We got a classic PK3. It's been a minute. All right? It's been a minute. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I should already have my gamepad set up, or my game capture set up for UZ Doom again. We'll find out, though, won't we? Okay, UZ Doom, are you all right? You're all right. All right, let's see this opening cutscene. Looks like nothing's happening, but you know, we gotta give it a little time. Slow build. Okay, seems like nothing's happening. So, Vulkan option, okay. How about OpenGL? Really? Interesting. Okay. How about Fog? Fog forces Fulbright? No. Fog mode radial. Looks like everything's good. I don't know. We'll find out. Hardware rendering, sector light mode software. Yeah, everything looks fine. Yeah, everything seems fine. Okay, well, let's see if it works. Don't know what that's saying. Start on UV. Okay, what was that? Can't find target for camera node 196. Path needs at least 2 nodes. Okay. Looks like everything's looking good. We have, we came out of a tomb, but we do have our Doom Guy helmet as our face. Which is a little weird when you think about it. Okay, I'm listening. You got a pickup. Okay. So swinging the sword is the main. Interesting. I wonder how this shows up on stream. I mean, we got moments like that, right? Trust me, it is dark for me too. What is that range? Okay, that was a special guy. He had a bad, mean ghost inside of him. We got no secrets, but we do have 353 monsters. Look at these. 3D models, nice. I respect it. Okay. Okay, we slowly fade it out. Can't go back. Interesting. These some MD3 models. Well, we're slowly falling apart. What? We better find health soon. Oh. Solid snake, Doom Guy. Yeah, we can jump. We're allowed to jump. Right? Carton Cobra probably knows what UMAP info is, so I'm gonna say that this is... This is probably fine. Okay, we've got these guys who are pulling on this wounded, bleeding lady. That blood heals. Alright. Some blood heals, you guys, you know? Could be a holy blood thing, you know? Stage 2 complete. We're going fairly linearly, but it's fine. Game saved. Wow, that lagged a little bit. But we've got autosaves going on, which I respect the hell out of. This is a much more linear, curated experience than iJuice. Oh, okay. That implies that... Okay, no, we don't go back... The hell are you? You're like a big imp. Add a juice. That's a big old imp. He's a strange guy. I feel like this was hand sculpted. perhaps by Carton Cobra. So I respect it on those grounds alone. I know how hard it is to palletize and digitize a sprite to begin with. Goodbye. And now we fade out. Okay. Okay, I did not expect this. This is sumptuously animated. Okay, we're doing a reference to Blasphemous, I think it's called. Yeah, I think that's a reference to Blasphemous. The one where you, the 2D Souls, like where you have the pointy hat. You do that in this game. Or you do this in that game. And now you've done it here. Did not expect that. I don't know if Carton Cobra animated that, but given how much is in iJuice, I think Carton Cobra did. And if so, oh my god. That was legitimately really good looking. That was really good. That was crazy. All right. Time to carry on. I had to interact with that. Whoa. That's an ocean. That's something like an ocean. This is all one map, by the way. Interesting. That looks safe. It's not safe. You can't even go in. I will say, people sleep on just using cutouts for things. Everything's got to be 3D. And I gotta be honest with you, no it doesn't. Sometimes 2D looks just as good. Yeah, to be fair, I think I agree with Doom Guy. This does not look like a good time. Interesting. Well, we're out of shells. Here's a tunnel somewhere. What other routes are there? The Empire State Building. I wonder why so much... Huh. Why so much fragmentation? There must be a technical reason for it, right? Is it the use of MD3 models? Okay. Got a yellow skull, red skull. There's some houses. Yeah. Actual Impos. Hello, Impos. Can I... Oh my god. So let's just save, you know. Death, right? Yeah, whoa. Out-of-body experience. Maybe that's on purpose? I don't think it is, but it might be diegetic. Maybe the helmet is that important. Alright, let's see what we Dark Souls into. Resident Evil into, really, more like. Okay. Yeah, zombie guy, I don't think you're gonna be able to do much against me. Oh god. Now, there's no listed secrets, but that doesn't mean there's no secrets, you know? Well, Revenant's doing what Revenants always do. Well, now we know what the super shotgun's there for and when to use those shells that we get from the shotgun guy. Give me that. Okay, we need to try and get some... Okay, well, we're dying, but we made it further this time. Okay. Technically, an imp is able to kill me, and a Hell Knight is likely to kill me. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Yes, please. Alright. No, this kind of reminds me of like Mork Borg or Malgast a little bit. Like it's trying to hit that tone a little bit. Maybe not. Maybe I'm reading a little bit too much into it. But it's given that kind of vibe. That sort of grungy, dungeon crawler kind of vibe. Okay. Yeah, that's the bad guy. Okay, we have 4 shotgun shells. Okay. Getting sniped at. Limited ammunition. I don't know how much getting off the beaten path will do for me. Man, we got a little bit of a little sharpshooter out here. Okay. That's wild. Plan went entirely as expected. Well, the medkit will have to do, and we can't go back, so, you know. Found 1 of 3. Well, we have an actual door this time. Interesting. 2D sprite statues this time, though. Rorb. Well, this is a different kind of... Oh, Rorb is helping! Here's Arkin says cutscene, huh? I have the Rorb as my face. Yep, okay. Cutscene and effects. We are deep in UDMF territory. But yeah, I think Carton Cobra made these. This looks similar to Carton Cobra's style from iJuice. Okay, well, we killed those guys. It says, and a health boost to boot. Yep. So we've made it. Alright. Enemy guy, huh? Rorb or not, Hell Knight projectiles still hurt. Oofa doofa. Oh no. Come on. No, 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 no. Ah, come on. Really? This is the last save? Alright. Better save manually. Okay. Nice. Alright, let's get in the bath. No boost past that, though. Alright. You... Okay. There we go. Okay. Not bad. Looks like everything's good here. Alright. Rough. So it says quite the limited bullet economy. Oh, yes. Yes, I would agree with that. It's a fair take. Okay. There he is. Yeah, this reminds me of a lot of other Doom fan animations, like the door from E1M2. Hangy sphere. Alright. Okay, well, we can go get some... We can go refresh our health at the Blood Denny's, so we should. Okay. Good. Now, I will take the liberty of saving here. Alright. Now we got a Revenant to the right. Not bad. Alright. There we go. Much better now. Took a little bit, but okay. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely going for some deep atmosphere. Interesting. Well, it's bright out here. Interesting. Already found the blow. Well, let's go grab the skull and see what happens. Sarkin says, in my dreams, I still see that moon off Mars. Yeah. Kinda where we're at, really. Alright, so what fresh hell will break loose when we pick this up? Nothing? Nothing, is that so? Well, in we go. Creepy whispering in a giant dank hole. No music. I'm gonna say that it almost reminds me of Vermis. Zarkin says, my mausoleum.wad. Roughly speaking, yeah. And another blue skull key. A spare. Okay. Yeah, no, there's Vermis to this. Pipes. Didn't expect that. Interesting. Okay. A little bit of sea fighting there. Must be a stacked model. Maybe a duplicate? Interesting. Okay, we've got platforming, and that means an instant save. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Hi, Spectre. Bye, Spectre. So let's get a percentage point of health back here. Okay. Okay, Mank might be a problem. A Mank is definitely a problem. With this kind of ammo economy, I mean, spending 4 shells on him feels steep. There was some cover to take swipes at him from. Where is this Revenant? I think, well, We found out the answer to that right quick. Give me that. So what is this, some kind of sewer? Ow. Well. Saving yet again. Come on, Rorb. Energy boost. No healing from it this time, though. Which is a bit problematic. Let's beat a hasty retreat to the Blood Dennies. Okay. Okay, well, we seem to be stronger. There's a 2 next to our Rorb, so I would say we're stronger. Well, this is fine, I'm sure. Here's a suit of armor. Here's a red key, and surely nothing bad will happen. We just teleport back outside of the hole. Fair enough. 2 blows richer. 10 shells richer. Yeah, I could say this was probably at least... I definitely feel like there's some inspiration from either Vermis or another project by the same creator. That hole leading down into the mausoleum reminded me a lot of that. And of course, like I said, Morkborg, some of those things. The Darkest Dungeon itself as a name certainly implies that kind of thing. I'm so glad I found another Carton Cobra drop. Won't even front. Interesting. So yeah, we can confirm you're not supposed to climb up on there. Here, on the other hand... Interesting. Alright. So who else wants some? We seem okay. Huh, interesting. Interestingly, I don't see a blow zone. We got 2 blows, but we didn't use any of them. Sen's Fortress. Yeah, I remember this entrance to Sen's. Siegmeyer isn't here, but... Interesting. Okay, we got an actual save now. I think, Ooh, interesting. That is not just a cutout. That is actual geometry. Obviously, the volumetrics. There are a few difficulties with atmospheric scattering, thanks to the Z-Doom engine. Here's Arkin says, Doom Guy does the Spencer Mansion. Oh, I think it's gonna be a little bit weirder than that. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. That's what I thought. It's done. That's a good moment. That's about what I thought was going to happen. Something's wrong. Yep. Matter of fact, something is wrong. Okay, so I have a weird thing that's probably not going to pan out. Weird guess. Let's see if I can make it work. Alright, and... Oh, you have to stick the landing for it to work, though. Which is easier said than done, mind you. Okay. That's, as it turns out, a little harder than I thought. But there's a way. Okay. So yeah, I think the out-of-body experience of the helmet is diegetic. Jargon says, I think if you hug the wall on the right, you can get closer. Oh, maybe. Nope. No. Okay, my little guess was nothing. Which I thought it wasn't gonna be, but I had to check. There's no way back except to load, so that's what we're gonna do. But, yeah. Something's wrong. To be fair, nothing about this seemed right. There's only so right it can be when you emerge out of a coffin, Doom Guy. Interesting, okay. So, Carton Cobra foresaw. Let's just camp in the blood real quick. Okay. Alright, well, in we go. And presumably... oh, yeah. The dungeon rose from the sea. It's, interesting, to say the least. Oh, God. Hold on. As usual, trying to take screenshots of things for thumbnails. Sharkin says, is a cyber demon not entitled to the sweat off his brow? Indeed. Okay. Well, let's see what we got. Well, back we go. Okay. Box of shells. Most we've had in a bit. Our old armor's getting a little crusty too. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that. Blorb. Okay, well. The moon calf. I'd say it reminds me of Mithraic myth, but there's too many babies. Okay, well. Are we serious? What a wacky way to lose 25 health. Oh. Here's where it says, at least it beats the Mormon paintings in the Fallout the Frontier mod. I'll believe you on that. This could be. Okay. Hello again, Blol. It's not like I haven't collected you 3 times. Twice so far, I mean. I like that little symmetry breaking. The red skull and the yellow skull are normal, but the Blol... Cam Saul, rating with a party of 5. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Goodness. I think we might be debuffed. Hey there, says Camsol. Welcome. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. We got one from Carton Cobra, who recently, lit up a storm in the Doom community by making a really good map by name of iJuice. Followed it up inside a month with this, which I'm terribly impressed by. Ouch. Sorry, lol, says Camraid. And Camsol says, was getting my ass kicked in Sigil, lol. This looks sick. It does. It's very well put together. There's even hand-animated cutscenes, which I think are made by the mapper. Very similar to the style used in the aforementioned hit iJuice. Okay, 3rd Blol of the season. I don't know why we keep picking up blue skulls, but... we got 3 so far. Okay. Let's do a quick save first. Jarkin says, the cutscenes kind of remind me of Blasphemous. You missed the one where Doom Guy pulls off his helmet, fills it with the blood of a giant imp, and then pours it all over his head. It still reminded you of Blasphemous. Okay. Alright. We got another soul. We got the Zerk. How wacky is this gonna be? Oh, thank you for the follows. Oh god. Melee slaughter, let's go. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna... Okay. I'm gonna let the infighting take its toll. There we go. Amisal says, I'm going to look for a bit, but good luck. I need to take a break for being stuck on 3 hours on one level. Sigil will do that. Sigil will do that. I completely understand. Alright. We've got the gates. Where do they lead? I don't know. We haven't even killed everything yet. So let's keep our eyes open. God knows what lies ahead. Blorb and Blormer, and a sheer drop down. And a save game. And a mirror. I'm gonna say Vermis coded for real. I'm pretty sure the mirror at the bottom of the dungeon is like a specific thing in Vermis. Oh, we're in a bad spot now. That is not an imp. No. Oh, interesting. We can't... I would love to, but we can't. Nice. Okay. This guy's tough. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. I know it seems like a crazy answer, but I really do think that just rushing him down and just beating on him with a sword is your best bet. This is it. This is the solution. The shotgun is a red herring. Simply pin him down to a wall and disembowel him. Here's Arkin says, do the shots cause knockback on false doom guy? Here's Arkin says, the cheese has been located. The cheese is simply to body check him and simply beat him to death. Well, okay, I'm beginning to doubt myself. I am beginning to doubt myself. Okay, oh. Here's Arkin says, bully the devil in the basement. Fair enough. I guess that is what I did, huh? Okay. In comes the icon of sin with the steel chair. Interesting. So... something gonna happen? Do I have to press a button? No, we get nothing. So yeah, that was the Darkest Dungeon. Just about an hour long, but a really interesting experience. Like I said, I feel like it pulled a lot from Vermis and a lot of the sort of more gritty action horror that is starting to promulgate. Here's Arkin says, neat. I agree. And so naturally, I set this up in the proper order, and I got the masterpiece from the person who's undoubtedly already going to win a Cackle Award on the strength of another thing that they did first, and the new mapper's first map second. I definitely thought this through. So let's get on to that second map that has to follow up that performance. I definitely thought about that and came up with good solutions, is what I did. But we might end up being surprised. Oh god, full screening the wrong thing. There we go. BEXD, 6-map limit removing wad. BEXD is a wad that I've been working on sparsely for over a year, and is a collection of 6 levels, 1 small finale, a credits map, and a bonus cut level for true masochists. Due to long breaks between development, the map set explores a variety of different styles and gameplay ideas, leading to an extremely varied experience. It takes cues from many classics such as Doom 1 and 2, The Held Revealed, and Alien Vendetta, though it is not nearly as overlong or bloated as the latter two, and you should expect a running time of only 1 or 2 hours, depending on how deeply you explore each level. Difficulty is a small ramp from Plutonia to somewhere around the same difficulty as the Not Slaughter Alien Vendetta levels. I'm very excited for the Doom community to see my first ambitious creation. Quick lore. You are workmen, and you live in Springfield, Illinois. Demons come. Kill them. All midis are made by me and available for download, along with a few extras in case you'd like to use them. Important information. Limit removing, could be vanilla. Tested on Nugget Doom. Comp level Doom 2. Includes official optional UMAP info. Map difficulties are implemented, balanced around UV. A bit of a shift in gears from the atmospheric UZ Doom UDMF experience that we've just had, but we should be right at home. So let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. BEXD it is. Sure enough. Now, I'm no expert, but that sure does look like Springfield, Illinois to me. Okay, we have a pre-recorded demo and everything. Interesting. Because that is not a standard Doom 1 map. That is not standard behavior. So, UV. Okay, great. Just what we like to see. Okay, off to a start. Took most of my ammo, but we did do it. Streets of Pain. Alright. Fish. I see. We got none secrets to worry about this time. Okay, well. Didn't expect... Didn't expect that. 6% is technically all you need. Okay. Nice. Alright. Bit of a change of pace from last time. Okay. Couldn't quite find the exit back in time. Okay. Okay, bully him. Put him in the corner. No, we don't have Berserk. We simply have Gumption. Nice. Alright. Well, we're doing okay so far. Not exactly stellar, but we have 8 shells. Should be enough to... No better than to use my ammo yet. Okay. Can't exactly afford to use shells like that. Okay. No major losses. Armor's pretty good. And we have some bullets. Alright. That's a much better opener. Took a few tries, but you know. Ah, the old pain elemental in a cage. The Doom 2 Map 28 special. Well, that's a lot of guys. Okay. Lord. Alright, well, we're out of there. Yeah, we'll just let them to it. Check back in periodically. Alright. Health is doing so far so good. Okay. Bad so far. All right. Get in here. I don't even know where those imps are coming from exactly. Okay. Plenty of hit scan to make the health boosts attritional. Why have slowly decrementing health like in Quake when you can just pepper the maps with hit scanners? Hell, even Quake had hit scanners that they could have used to this end. Naturally, Doom is a little better suited. Okay. To the mixture of enemy types, considering that the hit scanners only exist for the sci-fi palette that exists in Quake. Not bad. Alright. Where are you dorks coming from? I don't know. At least we got a blorb out of it. Well, we've certainly at least killed more than half the enemies. Well, that was fun. Well, that's about right. Okay. Oh, well, let's look inside and see what other goodies we can find. Goodness knows I need some. Okay, we've got a random tech base. It's not star tan, so we know it's not a text string error. This was quite deliberate. Odd little rooms. Interesting. Well, got my ass kicked a little bit. Two Rocket Revenant plus Bug Map. Rare. Which tells me this was probably drawn axis aligned. Not ideal for such encounters. Okay. Interesting stuff right there. Bit of a cramped spot. You confused, buddy? Guess so. Alright, well, go grab some ammo real quick while we can afford to. Might as well grab this Grimer as well. Alright. There's a Blarmer. Any other places to explore? We've already been here, so... Real fake door, I guess. Okay. Alright, well that seems like a time for... Ah, god damn it. Morgana says, oh, yo. I'm the guy who made Dark Odyssey, but I changed my name. Both Romeo and Morgana are part of my IRL name. I see. Well, good to have you by. Looks like these two are dealing with each other, so we'll let them have at it for a bit. That's fair. Okay, well. Time to send this one off. That's about right. Alright. Given how much this mapper likes Alien Vendetta. Rihanna says, just to clarify, Dark Odyssey 2 is going to be MBF21, so you're probably going to be able to play it with the SDA. No worries. I've got so many different spins on Doom set up in my computer. It's not a big deal, whichever you pick. But thanks for letting me know. Alright, so I guess we'll... Streets of Pain, there's some brick textures. And here is underground, okay. Shall we continuous? Shall we discontinuous? I mean, we can... yeah. May as well. The mapper likes Alien Vendetta and all that so much. Very likely intended to be continuous. These are some fairly good midis. For handmade, this is good stuff. May as well. Well, it's a little difficult to parse the map, but I don't think we can go in there yet. Looks like we've got 2 secrets, of which I can already see one on the minimap, but how to get to it? Not so clear. Okay. Okay, well, we got guys incoming and we don't have shells to deal with them. Oh, God. Alright, well, we need a rocket launcher or a box of shells, I guess. Can't hurt. Okay, well, platforming under these circumstances is a little bit precarious. Alright, well... Oh my god. Oh yeah, just as hard as Alien Vendetta. A little harder than Plutonia, I guess. Oh, oh yeah, well this has gone from impossible to doable. We were relatively lucky there. Alright. Oh, Christ. Whatever's coming, I don't think we're ready for it. Well... Come with that, fellas. Okay. How? What? What the hell? Alright, this guy, I'm sick of this guy's antics. Right here, right now. Let's just send him to hell. And I'll take ammo. Ammo's ammo. Okay, well, I'm safe here. Oh, this is water. This is hurt. Why did the water hurt? Well, this is death water. You've heard of Sobe Life Water. Now get ready for Sobe Death Water. Are we serious? Nah. Alright, well. I'm gonna plead the case that I didn't notice that, so I'm just gonna, you know. Okay, well, we did it. We won. Oh, here's some cells. Okay, well, at least we got a spare shot of BFG. Nothing too crazy, nothing too life-changing, but it's something. Hi, Cacos. A little bit of a cackle cloud as an appetizer after that. Fair dues. We got that bloodfall situation, that very weird secret sector. Underground. That's the name of this one, I see. I need all 3 keys for that bad boy. Well, we don't really know what, if anything, that does. We're still a little lost. Killed about half the enemies. Well, we got 60 cells, so let's use them. Tear down as many of these dudes as we need to, you know? Alright. Alright. very good. Not ideal, but it'll do. Interesting. I'm here. All right. Jesus. Lord, I need you. God knows what else is left here. Okay. There's still 5 enemies left. I mean, I got 1 BFG blast for all of them, but... Alright. All kills, all secrets. That's underground. Now let's go to Fixer Upper. Ah, the demo map. Pistol Start hasn't done me wrong so far. It's dark as hell in this fixer-upper here in Springfield, but you know. No secrets this time, once again. You better believe we got hit with an 80 damage fireball right off the rip. Reason number 579 that I don't exactly love revenants. I need you to understand that at this point we are very far from safe. Okay. Okay. We're doing a lot with little here. That'd be the charitable way to describe this setup. We're doing a whole hell of a lot with a whole hell of a little. We have a rocket launcher. Good. Don't know when I got one, but... Okay. Okay. This one's fairly brutal, you know, for what it is. It's hasn't killed me yet, but it's got some nasty tricks up its sleeve. And it's gonna hit you for hesitating, you know? Given the ammo starvation of this pack, I know better than to fire off when I've got Zerk. Alright, you dicks. Come on. Oh my goodness. Get over here, you losers. Okay. Leave it to this one imp to figure out how to swoosh right into this vent. And these pinkies just wouldn't do it for like a minute and a half straight. Classic enemy AI moment. Super shoddy, yeah. Ain't that lovely. Surely it is, but I don't trust this room. Okay, let's see. Where do we get sent? Well, it took all of our rockets to get that. Thank you, auto switch. Interesting. We got a lot of little square hallways. Nice try. Alright, well. Can't imagine things will be gentler on the way back. Might as well make a save state. Alright. We're running real low on ammo now. Are we serious? I forgot I was zerked out. Come on, really? I don't want to rewind through that. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, that was one low blow after another. Well, that explains why the early level was so rough. There was a shotgun with an easy reach, I just went the wrong way. Okay. I haven't even found the door for this, by the way. No, Zerk is Zerk, you know. Interesting. Could have guessed. I can't fight in this hallway. Not yet. Okay. Be nice to have something, you know? Alright. Probably should have turned him into a little portable ammo factory, but you know. Feels like that's as determined by how he moves as anything else. Okay. Let's just double check to make sure that none of these evil hallways actually did anything, you know? That stim pack is nice, I'll tell you that much for free. There's a weird little room in it. A lot of weird little rooms here. Yeah, what the hell is this about? I don't know, but it gives us ammo at least. Alright, let's go through here, I guess. Weird. Slime trail type shit, you know, happens. Nothing happening there. Nothing happening here yet, mind you. Yet. Now, this is a... He seems a little stuck. More's the pity. Okay. Might as well save state, you know. This place seems familiar, to say the least. Here's the yellow key zone. You gotta wonder, right? You know? Still, it seems like we're ready. I mean, ready might be the wrong word with only 18 rockets to our name. Yeah, that happened. Well, we got some of those rockets back at least. Are you serious? Well, that'll happen. It's all very natural, you know? Well. Fucking hell. Blorb. It's good to see you. Okay, well, we're here again. Got some shells, got some bullets, nothing crazy. Not nearly enough to defend ourselves if things go further pear-shaped, I'll tell you that for free, but goodness knows we've only got 6 enemies left. This could be enough ammo for that, or it could be not enough, depending. 28. Well. What the hell, man? The worst it's been in a bit, man. That is some bad luck. Okay, well, this time we'll just... I have not had them stagger themselves like that in a bit either. Oh my god, dude. Troll Archvile. Okay, whatever. We made it this time. So yeah. Last minute surprise, eh? last minute surprise. Oh, I'm mistaken. Wasn't there a yellow key thing somewhere? So this is the problem with the SDA. It doesn't like to highlight where the yellow key is, where the colored keys are. Makes things a little harder than they have to be, in my opinion. Where's the intended path now? Put another way, how do I leave? Good question, isn't it? We still have 4 kills left, too. Strange circumstance. This dude was desperate to try and kill me. And that's it. Tough little nut to crack. The next one is break and enter. Pistol's not gonna cut it against that. How many secrets we got? 3 secrets in this bad boy, huh? Okay. What the fuck? Having some real bad luck here. Now y'all have fun with that. Nice. Well timed. Okay. Rockets. Let me through, you bastards. Alright. Goodness, that was rough. Alright. Odd secret, but I'll take it. Untrustworthy wall. Okay, cool. Well, let's change the situation, eh? Cool, thank you, Super Shoddy. Always reliable. Man, this is bad times. Everything about this one's a little rough. Open fire, man. Okay, this time we got into a decent position. Fucking hell. I had to open my big fucking mouth. Anything in here? No. Big old door into something. Naturally, there's a bastard on the other side. Okay, well. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, well. Be sure to have this to hand. Okay. Damn, I got max rolled multiple times. by the hit scan brigade out here. Yeah, well. Okay. We got a bit of concealed monster window dressing. That's fun. Okay. Okay. Well, this is spicy for sure. Says that costs you 700 HP. So it says, I went into Dark Odyssey with jumping enabled. Turns out it's not designed for that, really. It says yes in the Doom World page. Interesting. I thought it did jump around a little bit. Yeah, we've had a few minus 700 HP moments in this map. Definitely not worth, especially since apparently we could do that all along. But, yeah. Wonder what else is in here. Giant pile of bullets, I mean, that's always nice. Probably gonna trigger some more. Yep. I'll take it, sure, why not? Who would have guessed? All right. Oh my God. Oh my god. Okay. Let's just go grab this. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, alright. Okay, dude's gonna be extra triple tanky. Great. Oh man, this isn't good. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. War. Ah, dude, for real. Okay. Here we go. That was a tight fight. Okay. Oh man, what the fuck is this? I'm sure this is going to be disastrous in the long term, but right now I don't care about that. Holy shit, what the fuck do we even do? I've completely lost sight of what the fuck we're supposed to do past this point, like... Oh no, fuck. Hi, shithead. Okay, well this is fucking problematic and a half. Save state. Holy shit. Ugh, god damn it. Oh my fucking gosh. Okay, well. Love this. Love how little health there is in the map, so that you can't really recover from a mistake. Fucking stop. Okay, fine. Let's hot reload. I don't give a shit. Let's load a save state that way. Fucking hell. Dude, for real, get the fuck out the way. I need to move. Okay, what other nonsense have you got for me? Okay, whatever. Are you fucking serious with this shit? Torp. Okay. Well, this is fucked, but not nearly so fucked anymore. Fucking seriously, this shit. Get the fuck out of the way. Motherfucker. Oh. Okay, well, we killed most of the things in the map so far. Which says that's a pickle. Oh, it's a pickle, alright. Pickle and a half. Anyways, let's see who followed, incidentally. I thanked for follow, but I did not thank by name. Camsol followed. So thank you for the follow, Camsol. Okay. Got a huge pile of stuff over there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. They have 100 cells and nothing to use them with. This is dismal. Alright. How are we gonna get through this? Dude, this one's kind of fucked. Oh, what we got? Okay, well, we have something to obliterate this bastard with. That wasn't even a secret, by the way. There we go. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, we don't have any ammo again. Okay. Are we so serious with this? We are actually serious with this. Thank you, auto switch. Thank you for swapping me from my berserk to something that I can't use for more than a couple seconds at a time. Great. Alright. The biggest enemy in the map is auto switch. Look at this shit. It's fucking crazy. Dude! Stop auto switching me! What the fuck? Holy shit. Knock it off. You've got to be kidding me with this. Okay, stop. Press this to disable auto switch. Hold Alt F4. Oh, indeed. How much worse can it get? Oh, it can get so much worse. Case in point. Pictured here, things getting worse. Oh my god. Yo, this is disastrous. How many archviles have you had to berserk lately? Oh, I'm sure this will be fine. This seems fine. Okay, fine. Goodness. Fuck me, man. Okay. Fucking hell. These this is ridiculous. This whole scenario has been just one piece of outrageous nonsense after another. How much more is it gonna be? I don't know. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't know how you fix this one. Here we go. Okay. Oh my god. This is exhausting. Everything's an arch file. Okay. Doesn't matter. Where did you even come from? I have to get rid of this thing somehow. I guess it's the best we can do. Well, alright. We've killed all but 7 enemies, but those 7 enemies might all just be archviles. Okay, well, that's the actual exit, so... The 7 enemies and the 1 secret must be related, probably, I think. Fuck if I know, honestly. There's a... Okay. The hell is this? Alright. Odd little secret. Well, we got all secrets at least. Which says, that's a lot of you. Sure is. I know those don't count towards the kill count since they're me. Okay, that's bizarre. Anything here? Yes, and... So basically, be sure to scavenge before you teleport, because if you don't... Well... The funny part is, so far your count is correct. Okay. That didn't last for long, but for 1 second the new enemy was an archvile. And it's like, okay. It's not impossible. Suddenly it's in the running. Which says, well, that guy didn't have cyber cheeks. It's true. But for one moment there, just for one. here's a place where I haven't been. Hey, I found him. This all would have been nice to have. And everything's dead. Thank goodness. All kills, all secrets. Let's get the fuck out of here. That's break and enter. That's a spicy one. Here's Lakeside. Yeah. We've just been put into a bona fide scenario. A little harder than Plutonia. I don't know about that. 3 shells. Ah, damn, dude. We're in for some nonsense. Oh, we're in for some nonsense. Might be a good idea to just do this. Ain't no party like an in-fight party. Yep, there, that's the one. That's victory, right there. That is victory herself. Alright, well. I'm not doing perfect. Naturally, he's going to tank his flinch chance. That's a secret, okay. The only secret. And for once, we got a shorter map. I'm sure at this rate. At this rate, it'll be a bit of a climb, but can't be quite as tough as the last one. There's the lake. We're finally lakeside. Okay, well, only one thing to do for this. Okay. I'm gonna have to exploit infighting at least a little bit. Okay. Sure. Motherfucker. Okay. God damn it, come on. Thank goodness that Arachnontron did so much work for me. Alright. It says music's pretty good. Yeah, and it's all made by the same mapper. That's the impressive part. And also says bona fide because they're like revenants. Yeah, kind of. Let's say so. Shit. We don't have the ammo to do this anyway, but infighting. So infighting, it's gonna have to be. I'm not gonna waste ammo on this if I can help it. Yeesh. Alright. Well, we know what that is already. Okay, no, we can't be having that. Not the best, not the worst either. Jesus. Alright, I mean, I'm not that surprised. That sure sounded like an arch file. Yeah. We don't exactly have Berserk out here, do we? No, we don't. Alright. No, I'm gonna get on my way out of this one. This one does not seem to be easily solved. Lovely. Okay, great. To know exactly how I'm supposed to deal with this. The good news is he's cooked. The bad news is, how do you even deal with the rest of this, you know? Authon 89 says punch him. Oh, I mean, eventually, yes. But actually getting in position to do that, easier said than done. Against this many revenants at once? Also, oh my god, the maximum homing. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. Okay. That was just me and this bastard. Plus all the non-health that I can muster. And there we are. Jesus Christ. Enough. Okay. Gonna have a hard time punching this guy out. God damn it, man. Alright, there we go. 12 dudes left, 0 bullets to deal with any of them with. They don't add towards the kill count, so they don't count. What am I supposed to do here? Come on, get over here, you losers. Okay, save state. Dude, seriously? There. What? Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Look at this. This is fucking crazy. You don't even have a Zerk to deal with this. motherfucker. Dude, just fucking quit it. Dude, this is genuinely absurd. If you don't know that there's a million archviles waiting for you, you have no chance. You legitimately have no chance. Like, what am I supposed to do about this? Other than, like... No, and this guy's got to attack out of turn, so that's not even possible. No, you don't. No, you don't, fucker. Fucking quit it. Oh, this dude is such a motherfucker. Look at this fucking guy. Don't be fucking serious, they're just squatting on it. Motherfucker. This is just fucking dreary. How much health does this fucking dude have? Holy shit. Free at last. Oh my god. Here we go again. No, come on. Come on, dude. Holy shit. Alright, well. Lakeside. Piss easy if you know what you're up against. Absolute nightmare if you don't. He's infighting with someone. Who knows who? Oh my god. How many chain gunners are there in there? Get the fuck out, man. Alright, let's see. Okay. Situation stabilized somewhat. Well, we got 3 of these idiots. Okay. Oh my gosh. Done. Well, that was a fight and a half. Holy shit. Smells like diarrhea. You said it, not me, buddy. Oh, okay. It's gonna be one of these situations. Wow. That was some shitty RNG. Yeah, don't I know it? There we go. hear dudes behind them. Could use that. No, hold on. We had enough shot shells that that's actually, you know, negligence, so... Oh my god, dude, stop. There you go. That sure looks like, yep. Are you fucking serious? Alright. Right after Lakeside, the next encounter you fight is an Archvile resurrecting a wall of shit. It's a rough situation, let's put it like that. Naturally, the pain elemental's gonna start infighting all the way back there. Oh my god. Odd guy. Okay, well. How much worse is it gonna get? It's gonna get worse before it gets better, I guarantee you. This is the last map, so there's gonna be a climactic fight. How many enemies were there to kill? 348, eh? Okay. Alright. How many times am I going to be at 1% health? this little health, I'm not going to be able to survive exactly much, am I? Okay. Thank you, chain gunner. I'm just looking for health at this point, like that. Are you fucking serious? It seems very much like there's an intended path in these, an intended sequence of events that must happen, and if it doesn't happen, you have strayed from the light of heaven and you will get completely fucking destroyed. Invariably. Yeah, motherfucker? Serious with this shit. Alright, assholes. Alright. Well, we're at 1% health. Okay. Cool. I really love how they can just swoosh right around my projectiles like that. Dickhead. Okay, out of bullets now, too. Well, 6% health is a great step up at this point. Actually, this jackass was here to make sure it never went anywhere past that. Whatever. Alright, so what fresh hell are you gonna visit on me? Okay, well, suffice it to say, I really don't have the juice to deal with this at this moment. Like 4 archviles, I just don't have it. I don't have the sauce for that. It's not like a golden key will help me much right now. What I need is... Oh cool, I'm locked in. Cool, there's no negotiating this one, eh? In that case... Oh my god. Please stop. This fight sucks so bad already. Dude, did I get the archvile that's at full health or some shit? I don't get it. Of course, he's just randomly resurrecting shit. What else would it do? I have to imagine this is intended design past a certain point. I cannot believe they actually went back in here to make things worse. That's fucking unbelievable. I had them contained, and now shit. Are we fucking serious? Man, there's no salvaging this. Oh my god, it's just gonna be. This is just gonna be like this for a bit. Oh. Okay, well. Eye roll worthy. Okay. Stop it. Oh my god, this is gonna be an agonizing process, isn't it? Cool, incoming imp, just to make sure that this is actually impossible. Fucking hell. Yeah, there's no fixing this shit. There's no fixing this shit. This shit is completely fucked. Okay, I don't really understand what's going on here anymore. Whatever. Dude, these archviles. You would think that I hadn't shot them with a rocket 3 times. Okay, finally. Now we just have to fist fight 2 revenants without a berserk. That's fine. Okay, cool, we're locked back in again. That's good. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, there we go. Finally. Okay. Well, we got 20 of these. That ought to be enough. be enough, but it's not gonna be because we're gonna keep getting 50 damage rolls. Okay. Finally. Fucking finally. There we go. Okay. Well, here's a secret with some ammo. That's something. Let's see if SR50 can avail us to where we need to be. It can. That's good. Alright, so at least we've got a third of the enemies down. Cold comfort, given what I can already see up there. Call me paranoid, but I just don't see a good cost-benefit to killing those imps right at this exact moment. We have a decent store of ammo to play with now. Not great, but manageable. Enough to whittle down these guys. That's one down at least. We are starting to wear thin on everything except shells. Bullets are at a bit of a premium. Okay, I mean, we do have the yellow skull, so I could activate that and see my life dissolve as well, I suppose. So, what fresh hell will be unleashed when I hit this button? I mean, there is a kind of fresh hell involved here, as it turns out. Spider Mama seems a bit stuck. Not no more, mind you. Not anymore. Our best case scenario is probably, yeah. Where are you, jackasses? Oh. I actually want to be over there, believe it or not. I want to be here. I want that. I want to be getting shot at like this. Pretty much it. This is the highly desirable outcome that we staked it all on and sacrificed actual health to achieve. Cool. Motherfucker. Turns out I wasn't even thorough enough for removing those guys. That I would not have expected. Perhaps I should have. Perhaps I should have expected. Oh, there's some real assholes. Look at that shit. Ready to take off 50 points of health from me right at the moment that I look away. Second that it comes time to pay the piper, nah, they're nowhere to be found. Motherfuckers. Geometry enhanced shitheads. I'll tell you that for free. How many homing projectiles are we gonna fucking get? Okay. % health. Beautiful. Great. Taking motherfuckers. I might as well let them use the ammo. Goodness knows I can't spare it. Not the way these maps have gone so far. Yep. Just leave him to it, eh? Don't even know where I am. Oh my god. Oh, that was not inconsequential, I'll tell you that. Okay. Serious. This dude is dogged in his determination to ruin my life. Come on. Fine. Okay. Thank you, Auto Aim. Helpful as always. Well, I can't imagine he can't be... Oh, shit. Alright. Okay, so we've killed 261 out of 348 enemies. That's a start. We've certainly gotten a start on things. We've gotten a determinate end to things. Well, that's a different question. Man, what the hell? many. Well, there were still more archviles, huh? Alright. Well, this bad boy's got 6 secrets in it rather than the usual, so... Oh, we'll see. I mean, at least we got plasma out of it. Yeah, we're a little beat to shit. Oh, we got blorb out of it. Well, then very worth. I'll swallow my pride to have some blorb, you know? Okay. Let's just move on over there. That right there is the secret, huh? Don't love a slow porter, but you know, people like them for some reason. Alright. Well, we've got it. Giant pile of ammo, too, so that's good at least. 300 cells. Good enough for at least a fair few cybers. Not enough, mind you. That it'd never be said that it's enough. Okay, what are you gonna pop up? I mean, I can stomach this. Okay. Where are you two even from? Not even fresh. Interesting. Decent pile of munitions. A blorb to fall back on. Soon, mind you. Not just yet, though. So, we've killed most of the enemies, found half the secrets, more than half the secrets. things are moving along quite nicely. I don't know where to go next. That much is true. But we at least have plasma. Plasma enough that unless those are 40 cyber demons, which they very well could be, we should be fine from this point on. This was not an ammo-starved map. What a change of pace. What a surprise. A real shock. Oh, we got another one. Alright, well I didn't love the way that went, but hey. Can't all be perfect. Sometimes you're gonna miss your mark. If I'm not mistaken, yep. Let's hope we can figure out where the blorb was. I suspect we're gonna need it. That is not what I wanted. Can we don't? This is wackadoodle. Okay. Save state and... I'm not too terribly concerned for once. Serious? Okay, I'm a little concerned now. What's happening? Oh my gosh. Fuck. They really just went fucking anywhere, huh? Seriously. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit! This fucking dude. This fucking sucks. This fucking sucks. Holy shit. Okay, how far back? Oh my fucking gosh. Give me that. Why is that motherfucker in the fucking closet where the torp is? This is crazy. Seriously though, what the fuck? Okay, well. If you have enough ammo, just place 10,000 revenue or 10,000 archviles. Suddenly you don't have enough ammo. Great. What an innovation. Man, motherfucker. Dude, what the fuck? Alright. The whole situation's fucked now. Oh boy. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Get out. Get out! Alright, this is as good as it's gonna get, huh? And now we got the usual. I think we did a decent job at kicking ass. Our best case scenario is that there's no archviles left, and they slowly clean themselves up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Okay. In conclusion, bait these guys somewhere else if you're doing this map. Alright, jackasses. Alright, everything seems as though we did it. That was fucking brutal. I mean, I knew it would be bad, but I didn't think it would be that bad. In point of fact, it was that bad. Crazy, I know. In conclusion, when you think it won't be that bad, sometimes it will be that bad. Sometimes it'll even be worse than that bad. Do we give up? No. Should we give up? Probably. Probably, though. Told you I'd be back for you, Blorb. After all, we have things to discover. Even now. Perhaps especially now. Yeah. Alright, well, step one. That would have been nice to have. That would have been a real nice to have, you know that? Could have greatly enjoyed that. Could have benefited and grown from this, you know? Speaking of, I could have grown from this. Well, what was the point of that? You can't... I mean, thank you for permitting this, Blorb, but... this is not the best use of your fine talents. Huh. Well, how do we even fix this? It's nothing as simple as that, huh? And, I mean, I think it goes without saying if you go down here. Yeah, who could have guessed? Nothing. Alright. Well, let's see. Alright. Well, here's the big curiosity, right? That's where we go to finish the map, right? If I IDDST... oh, it's over there for some reason. Okay. Fair enough. There's just a zone that doesn't actually exist. Huh. Now, isn't that something? Nope, nothing like that. Nothing so simple as that. Well, what then? Well, there's the final secret, which... okay. If you'll pardon me, let me head-clip through here. Okay. There's nothing here. Okay. It was just a zone. Well, it's not that there was nothing there. There was exactly one revenant. There was exactly one revenant and nothing else. Fair enough. He had all that empty space to himself, but nothing to do it with. Nothing to do with it. Okay, this is interesting. This is pretty. That smells like diarrhea. It sure was a motherfucker of a map. I think it was still less bad than Lakeside in terms of difficulty, though. Lakeside was just one where if you knew exactly what to do, and RNG rolled in your favor, more or less, you could do something. This is an interesting victory. Yeah, do you got something more? Not really. Okay, fair enough. I mean, okay, you kinda do. Entering finale. And then there's, in theory, an extra map, but I've heard that it's not very good, is what I've heard. Okay, well. 6 enemies. Okay. Motherfucker. Goodbye. And here's BEXD Epilogue. Okay, well. The fire blue TV screen. Nice job cleaning out all those demons, but oh no, it looks like your fish, Bradford, has been stolen. Og, how dare they? Well, you'll get them next time. Thank you for playing BEXD. I had a lot of fun making it. If you're still thirsty for some adventure, you can spend the finale level I made. Warning, very bad, don't play it. And for once, I'm going to take that advice. From what I've heard, there are a lot of, like, empty rooms, like a kind of final encounter that's just kind of a shit show. So, you know, as much as it frustrated me, all the previous encounters were fairly well crafted and tight. I think it'd be better to just not do that one. Just not do that one. We've had a pretty good double feature. I think, obviously, Carton Cobra's work is more my style. But, you know, this clearly has a lot of thought put into it. I think people are going to sleep on this one, but there's some juice there. There's some juice there. That's a promising newcomer, I think. That should be a promising newcomer mention. Anyways, that's my double feature for tonight. Decent 4-hour chunk. Like I said, I'm a sucker for atmosphere. I'm a real doer for atmosphere, and that's what I prefer. But, you know, clearly there's some thoughtful encounter design. I think a little overtuned. Some people might disagree. A lot of people disagree. Lately, I've just been seeing a lot of arch files. You know what I'm saying? A lot of arch files. Maybe a few too many arch files here and there in total. But anyways, thank y'all for joining me. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow, but it'll be Doom related. That much is certain. Until then, everybody, I hope you all stay safe, and I'll see you around. And bye-bye now.